Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Not today. Alrighty, we were last here. Okay. And we are working on doing a little main story. We've done so much side content in this new area, and we've done like zero story. Holy smokes. Okay, back.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Chat, if we...
You take lead. That's it. That's more like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got them all.
Let's go check out this little area. Another sarcophagi. An exceptional great sword. I kind of want to try something. I'm at 5. I'm gonna play around with this for a little bit. I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna go. I don't care about attack speed. I don't care about reload speed. What if I do this and this? Alright, we're gonna try that. See how this goes. After spending numerous days observing the habits and behaviors of the Dalamgem, I believe I have stumbled upon their inner sanctum. This strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them. From what I'm able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with this manner of queen and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. They seem quite hostile to outsiders. I'm sure the queen would not appreciate if I had to deal with the subject in a violent fashion. Oops. I did deal with them in a violent fashion.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Ooh, a chest.
Quiet as the depths. What's mine? Well done.
I missed.
I was just getting warmed up. Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself? Right in the blind spot.
I missed. That's bad.
Here we go.
Probably a little bit far away. Damage fall off a little bit right there. Dude, this freaking build, man. It makes Path of the Damned so easy.
Take him down. Take your best shot. Oh, that
Ooh.
hurt. Not looking so good. Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Got a little bit of a juicer. Let's go check out up in this area. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful, alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. I'm not sure I've ever been able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I have avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly of my desire to publish my observations. If I had one more reticent, if I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, and even the rare attempt at conversation, but my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen and paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with the said carcasses to carve. So I'll pass my days here, a parched man floating alone in an ocean, all knowledge I've ever desired laid out before. Okay. They don't like documentation. They don't like sources. Ooh.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
I'm only missing... I only have one more thing.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been in Delvin Grove before, but not in the Living Lands.
Strange, as this is your home. You seem confused. No matter. But why have you come here?
I came looking for an Adragan heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to him?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
I can explain.
The time for
No.
words has passed.
Here they come. Fight now.
Dang, what a bummer. If I would have read that note sooner.
Help!
Like this have fallen today. This is now.
I don't want it to.
Need a hand.
No.
Back in the fight. Come and get me!
All right, we gotta get Marius up.
Thanks.
You are weak to fire, so we're gonna throw this at you. Huge. Man,
Thanks, soldier.
bummer that.
Another glorious day.
Chat, your actions have consequences. Garland of the Wild Groves. What do you do? 30% resistance against poison. Ring of minor deflection? Ring of damage reduction? Nah. Bang bang, hell yeah. Dude, this build, I think I broke the game. I'm on the hardest difficulty, Path of the Damned, and just melt. And knowing that, dude, knowing that I didn't have to fight her, it's cool. Choices matter. Choices matter in this game, and that's super cool. I could have just gotten that thing without fighting. Damn. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's see what happens when I put a heart in this thing.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I assume you have everything you need for your research?
There's only one way to find out. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Oh, I continue. Look, what kind of question is that?
It's less of a question and more of a stimulus. As long as you're honest, there's no wrong answer. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Edgar Allan Poe.
Chrysalis.
I don't know what that word means. Chrysalis. Is that like the hard thing that like goes around you? Protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
Yeah, sorry. It's schizophrenia. Let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
My condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down.
Mantha, your machine is so loud and annoying, by the way. Oh, I need to trace it back to the source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting
I'd
my
love to give
machine
Giada a
calibrated
look.
again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
Elia, why did anyone step in to defend her?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll
I finished
find.
KCD 2 95 hours, but if you do side quests, it's usually a 120-hour game. Dude, that's
What did I miss?
incredible. That is incredible.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to...
You have, haha, more lockpicks. And then, might as well. There we go. No. That's a little, it's a little spendy. I don't want to do that. But I will sell these. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, Giata. I'm here. Do you love me yet?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
Love lightning. I've met with all of them.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
So I would say I am... Actually, so I don't know how long it is. I would say I am probably approaching mid-game. I'm approaching mid-game. I'm in the second zone. I don't know how many zones there are, but I'm in zone 2. But I've 100%ed every zone so far. From what I've found. I may have missed like a side quest or a treasure map that I didn't find. But if I got the quest, I've done everything. You were right. It's older and stranger than we thought. We need a pillar of Adra. It might be the only... Yeah.
Makes sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the dream chart or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different.
Facts. Hell yeah.
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Impressive. What's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they
R.I.P.
left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident.
Oh, get in there.
Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
Yeah, just a spooky
I would
death
get
basement.
it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us.
Okay.
The door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse the mess.
The one thing that I will say is, like, I posted a video, and it's like, for me, it's like the best video I've ever had. It's like got like 100K views. And the comments that I'm reading, it's like split. People, like half the people love this game, half the people hate this game. And some of the comments that I'm reading for the people that love it, they did play Pillars of Eternity. And I think that that is another reason why I love it so much. I still do not think you need to play those two games to enjoy this. But having them talk about things in the Pillars universe that you did in PoE 1 and PoE 2 definitely brings it all together. And you're like, oh, that's super cool. So, like, the lore is super deep in this game. And I feel like I can appreciate it more than somebody who maybe didn't play the other two games. So I think maybe that also leads to why I like it so much.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Doop, doop,
Don't know
doop.
what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
I also feel like an idiot. I should probably know who this fucking god or whatever is that's in my head. No idea. To Giada, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Valiant Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the lab, and our inventions. Yes, all of them with no conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. The many faces of Barath. Dude, Barath is like... sucks. Artur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink is blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. The Gift Bearer's Pilgrimage. Andra, the god of the... Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Yeah, some definitely poke back. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know your words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after that incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. So we were, at some point, this family was like banished, just like Giada is now. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life, and she needs to console her family now more than ever. Abidan. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitations of this invention, which frighten me almost as much as Cordella's insistence that we keep going. All I know is that the device has tapped into something. I believe it was the essence of the living lands. What if I am wrong? What if... Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparations for her. Okay, so they know shit's about to hit the fan. Artur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say she retreated into her private lab, which is perfectly fine, but I worry about little Giada. Let me know if you need anything, even if it's just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious stride. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Hazatoa to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. It's really interesting. I was going to say that between Avowed and KCD, you get extreme duality of RPGs. Avowed is a very game as KCD. Yeah. Like, KCD is much more... I haven't played it, but I get the sense of it's much more like a sim than like an RPG. Like, yeah, like an RPG game. Like a very simmy, meant to be difficult. He's been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. He thinks the island will object to our interference. Clearly, our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we've learned.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
I feel like they're gonna...
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
They got turned into the Dilemgans or whatever? They got turned into the tree people? Okay. Okay.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods.
Yeah, Jihad, I'm glad you didn't go down there.
You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Whatever I saw down there is your bit. Nah, that seems mean. It almost seemed like nature stripped them for parts.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Huh, growing. See what you did there. I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if you... Because I feel like she's probably not open to... I don't mean to pry. We could talk more later if that would be better.
For the time being, that would be best.
We won't push
With
it.
a phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
You want to use that thing as a weapon?
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like
I hope she
me.
joins our party.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
I have it too in the bedroom. Yeah, we're gonna send Marius back.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Alright, so now what does she do? She uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes untapped, so she comes with purification, calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals allies by 25%. That's huge. Oh, so she can activate with the jolt. Okay. I can already do that with, like, my shocks. So I'm kind of curious if I go to... Do I have abilities unlocked? Oh, companion. She has 4 points. She comes with this. I can make the heal bigger. Grants all allies a shield that provides temporary health. Move speed and attack speed. She's like supporty. Yeah, I don't know how many there are, but yeah, I agree. I'm assuming 4 based on how this is, but there's probably 4. Okay, so her attacks just passively heal. That's big. We're doing that. We're gonna increase. Ooh, if she kills, it revives. Well, yeah, we're gonna do this. Yep. And then we're also gonna do, if I'm at max health, you get temporary shield. That's good. What else? The rest are actives. Mari said good actives, not gonna lie. We'll do another big heal. We'll try this out. It doesn't cost that much to respec your companions. Alright, so what... So I need one more for this. That's a side quest. Return that. Find that. Food theft. Yeah. I crushed this zone side quests. Where's Nekataka again? Okay, yeah, it's here. That's the closest one. See what these other homies are, or what she's like in action. So now I have like a tank and a healer, and I'm a DPS. Kai's a little tanky boy. I'm still not convinced that there's not something in here. But there's just not. Like a weird little path, but nothing there.
Nakutadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Why do they call it that anyway?
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh.
Okay, you don't really have what I'm looking for. Okay.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see.
SOT, like Sea of Thieves?
Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
Or what do you mean by SOT? Sea of Thieves? I don't know why that's the first thing that jumped into my head. Art style-wise?
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
Man, my guy's so dumb. What kind of unwanted attention?
We get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delimgon watching from the tree line.
Delimgon, okay.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Strange assignment.
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are
is
midwives
god of death.
a different labor. Life into death.
Bareth is who, like, brings you back from the dead in the second game. And that's how the game starts. You're like her envoy. In the in Pillars of Eternity 2, and then in this game, you don't know who you're the envoy of.
That's all I ask. Thank you, godlike.
Even death.
I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
What's up, Pete? Okay, that's finding the cartographer. Oh, let's get the camp. Alright, let's just go talk with our people. Like, again, I still don't know if this is anything like Baldur's Gate, where if you don't talk to your people, you miss out on conversations. So we're gonna do... Oh, wait. We have, like, cool outfits, right? Obsidian? Aora. Alex, stupid. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Thank you again for letting me join you.
Barath is a woman?
Animancer never misses an opportunity
Jesus!
to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different.
Your sexism is showing, weird beard.
For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
So it wasn't like a guy. It was like, my kind of guy. This was my kind of guy. Probably.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Let's talk about the Emerald Stair.
What's on your mind?
Let's kind of build this relationship a little bit.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento.
I don't know that city.
A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro
I found his
sought
body.
to inherit a distinguished government position.
Same Max body I found in a cave.
We'll get to that. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
He challenged his cousin to a duel.
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And
Dane's like
Scan
the
answered,
god of being a
"Take their
teenager.
best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return.
Never
And
to
Maxim did
return?
just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Liege. Listen.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
This is the cool thing about this game. Because I think the scope is a little bit narrowed, and I think that's kind of like Obsidian's brand for like these open world RPGs. Same with like the first Outer Worlds, and I never played New Vegas, but it's like it's like smaller, but it allows them to go like super deep in like the lore and the conversations, and I like super appreciate that. Because I wouldn't be surprised if like their budget that they ended up spending on this game was like lower than like what a normal AAA budget would be.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story.
Oh, you got it.
You'll learn a lot about...
Uncle Gossip?
Let me... Quilici has a girlfriend. As cute as a button. That isn't a secret. No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time. She was always very kind. Of course. What? I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden. Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand. My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. I can't rule anything out. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. No, but neither was the experiment. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I was 17. After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Don't worry. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. But, of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. Still, I'm hopeful. And something tells me I'm close to a break. I hardly think your emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side of the world.
Yeah, I'm a stand for
Animancer
animancy.
has engineered an ecosystem before.
Okay, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
If I must.
What, again?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else.
Yeah.
The
I
damage
didn't know
is
I could
contained,
bring her into trial.
more or less. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Oh my god, another one! Holy sh...
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take it you and Yatsli are close?
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool.
Okay, so...
Anyway, thanks again.
So you can't
Pleasant dreams.
miss the dialogue. It just keeps... which is nice.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject.
I love Marius's, like, awkward subject changes.
Pleasant dreams.
Like, he says something that's, like... really not even that, like, awkward or, like, vulnerable, and then he's just like, alright, changing the subject. It's funny. Alright, another nightmare.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life?
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never
Is there a god?
fade.
Is there a god I'm not thinking of that's like a god of nature? Is it Helia? Or Hela? Hylia? Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells. More than alive. No suffering. No end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay. You big weirdo?
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
What do we got down in here? Maxim?
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
I'm sure you do, crazy lady.
We have been here.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend, you can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Okay. I wasn't going to rob you?
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me.
I have it.
I'm still shaking.
I found it.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas.
Yeah, we love Eothas. I found the thief's journal too. This is no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family during the Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
You know, I mean, I was there in Pillars 2. He stomped on some people.
Obviously not. I wouldn't presume to be closer to him than any other priest. But still, I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
Yeah.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Just a good old shaking.
In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm gonna question it. I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus.
Damn, Kai's a tall
start with a
motherfucker.
low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Nope, I'm good.
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
It can't.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Yeah.
Is that a door?
Is that a door?
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Felt stranger for a moment, like we got some of the tension.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened,
More
I
than a
detected something in the
feeling.
Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We find the source, cut it off at the root. Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra?
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
Alrighty.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Gods!
Let's...
You open that door?
Can I feel like I missed a tutorial here on how to set up the action bar, because I don't like where my abilities are. So, one second. Combat. Casting abilities. Quick slots. Use the action radio wheel to bind. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this is going to be my 1. And then that's 2. This is 3. And then 4. And then 5. And then 6. Okay, huge!
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh. What a good question. Okay, what am I rocking right now? Crit to hit chance, that's fine. Crit damage is fine. That's fine. Is there something better that... +1 might or 5 crit chance? Eee. That's good for like an opening attack, but then it falls off after that. Okay.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
This is something that I wish I knew so much earlier in the game. Casting magic or throwing things on the ground to give you space. Oh, this is the last thing I needed?
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with.
Yup. Huge. Who was screaming?
Lead the way.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
Heal me.
I'll fix this.
Okay, that healed nuts. Giada, clutch.
That was a close one.
And now I have someone that can do fire and lightning. I don't have to quick swap to
Just a little spot.
magic.
Charge it up.
Okay, any goodies? Any goodies? No, okay.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, please stay.
Oh!
2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Why does it hurt? Okay.
Watch your head. There's a trap at the bottom.
I need alcohol, because apparently alcohol is what gets rid of... There we go. I'm in.
Hold up. You're mine now. Let's see what you got.
Gather round. Nicely done.
Oh, the chanter's got to go down. Hee.
That's one for us.
That door opens. Somewhere. In here. Yep.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Only thing that I think I would change about this build is I only get the sneak attack damage from the first shot because these guns are so loud. If I can get armor that gives me more damage just flat, I would swap to
I
that.
would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
I'm still getting shocked? What's the point if you're still gonna get shocked? Oh, not good. Am I dead here?
Unseen, unheard.
Well, you might be heard. Okay, stop.
On my side.
Hey! Over here!
This just seemed like it was a secret way.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
Son of a gun. Okay. Good thing I came down here. The pack mule's burden. If that is gonna be carry capacity, yeah. I'm gonna go back and get shocked.
Little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
Would that turn it off? Yeah, okay.
What in the name of Aora is that?
That's boss roomy.
Think it's sleeping.
Giant's slumber. Man, I bet he's not getting up when I pull it out.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, shit.
Back on my feet.
missed.
I'll fix this.
Nothing stopping me. Nice.
Alright, what does that weapon do? Power attacks deal moderate stun, damage against vessels. Okay. Okay.
You take lead.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny?
Can you imagine?
This and that. Of course, I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a heart.
Go ahead. Ready to make an entry?
How did they even get down here? Things must have their own secret entrance. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Kill the healers!
Gather round.
To your left.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up.
They won't get
Come
past
on.
me.
Come on.
Let me catch my breath. Still recovering.
No, you were supposed to die.
Gather round.
Let's see what you got.
And we tee off, boys. Oh!
One for you.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves.
I think
Some of us have work to do.
I think a gun that would make this build better is if there is a unique gun that eventually gives you high stun.
Just a
Because if I
little
could get that stun bar up higher when they're about half health to maximize the amount of...
Hear us through the Adra.
I'm talking!
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Find us.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Alright. Let's touch... Wait, no. Okay, now let's touch it. I touched the butt.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say
Did we?
pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I don't know if we pinned it down.
The Godless erected many important sites around Pillars of Adra, though I can't speak to their motives. The last time we tried
Feels like a
this,
setup.
you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time.
Okay.
It could only help.
Okay.
The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay. Touchy touchy. Ooh, tentacles. Okay. All right. Who the? Who are you?
You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you.
Hi.
The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Hey, bud. What you got growing out of your head? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them.
Okay.
They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
You're describing worship. The godless did have a god. You.
We felt the thrill of their wonder.
The god of godless? Huh?
In their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died. Their books were burned. No one was left to speak our name.
What is your name?
We remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of
Do I know
life.
that from Pillars? Gardener?
Sapadal.
Sapadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. That makes you the god of a dead people and you my deity. All these years I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reached back. We have not known the joy of companionship
Well,
in so long.
we haven't even got up to dinner yet. Wait, in the Strangleroot, I did ask who's god.
A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind. Our memories as murky as fetid water.
Interesting.
Find us, Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
You still haven't told me why you're imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Okay.
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
Getting some cult vibes. And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us.
Why just me?
We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
What will your boon do to me? Will it change me?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot?
Okay, sorry.
You are our kin, the seed
I feel
of
like
our
it's a
soul.
fair question.
We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Now you're just gaslighting. But I'll take it.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay. Thorn of Sapadal. Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm back here. I was like, am I in like some prison dream world? Hi. Hey, friends.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Now keep that energy to yourself. That wasn't as bad when I was killed, but it was damn close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
I've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out.
Yeah, I talked in my sleep.
Quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with,
you'll hear way more of it at the camp.
Energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal, or Sappy Mommy.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. No one alive remembers them.
You never heard them before? Not even in your childhood?
Correct.
Only when you arrived on these shores? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a... that wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
Or is it? We don't know if she can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sanakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Thank you, Kai.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno
Yeah,
anymore?
stupid suggestion.
The farms, the community,
Sorry.
my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait.
Wait. Yes, Sapadal?
We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling we need to get back fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Uncover the secret of Nakutadek.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
What do we got? Who's under attack? If it's that Loadwin MFer, it says go fast. So first, the only thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna spend my ability points, but then it says go fast. I am level 14. Yeah, okay. So that's maxed out. That's maxed out. I do not care about that. I kind of want to bank this point. So when I do hit 15, I can do this. Oh, dude, never mind. This. I need to get this. Dude, there's so many good skills coming up. 15, I can get increased damage by 50%, which is huge. Then I can get crit, and I can get sniper. And oh, dude, staggering shot? I think I'm gonna bank this point. I don't really want to spend it. I guess for right now, I can do this, and I can craft good food, and then I'll just reset my points. We'll do that. And then...
Oh my god. No!
Oh shit, I didn't even realize the city's on fire. I can't fast travel from...
Devs. This was no accident.
Can I fast travel now? Or do I have to run there? Cannot fast travel.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Let's go.
I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this. All things considered.
Oh yeah, I cannot fast travel right now.
Undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
My people settled these lands in the name of freedom.
Wait, why did I get the achievement? Oh, is it because I cleared out the camp before I did this quest?
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
I may have saved.
Take care. Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Yeah, why are all these people dead? Did I do something good?
Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us
Heck those hackers, dude.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire,
it's because
they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Yep. That was my doing. I found a hidden camp, and I took them all out.
That was you?
Well,
that's so cool that they have that.
I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
That is, yeah, straight down the middle.
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Alright, I gotta stand, chat. I gotta stand. Ugh. Okay. I figured. Tell me why.
Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one
Yeah.
after you've attacked their home.
Step number one in
Ludwig
unification.
tried to hasten the inevitable.
Don't burn their house
Nothing
down.
more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm.
No.
Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
Chat, one or two. One or two. I know what I want to do. One or two. I know what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah, we're one.
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make him a revenant. Or worse.
Maybe that's taking
No.
it a bit too far.
Make him a revenant.
Thanks, Envoy. If I know the Burn Queen, she won't mind if we enjoy our vengeance a little.
If the Steel Garrote want justice...
I will die with honor. Can you say the same?
Yeah. Yes, I can.
You did right by us.
What's
Thank
my
you,
name?
Envoy.
So, yeah, so I would not have gotten that if I didn't find that camp. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology.
Yeah,
They
you
tell
do.
me you're the reason our city is standing.
It's true.
You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Mm-hmm. Rub your thumb and forefinger together, clearing your throat. What?
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't, exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
They suck. That's what we've declared.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
You failed these people as a leader. It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
We uncovered the existence of a new god in the Living Lands.
What? And this is the source of our troubles? But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
You didn't mean you were... What the hell?
Felici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
I am Sapidal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
Governor Vidaro, you're really not doing what you said you were going to do.
Then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
No, free him.
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
I'm not ready!
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Paradise is under their control.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence.
Yeah.
Political climate
We're not going back to
Paradise is
Paradise.
too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
That was a non-answer.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Alright, that's what I was thinking. Take your people to Thirdborn. Study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Let's go, Yardsley.
Really, you should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands.
Of course.
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling.
Thank you, darling.
Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel.
Nakukubel.
Which is the Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerti. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right?
Okay.
You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Okay.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have you two been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
Oui, oui.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Okay, so that's... We do have a couple side quests that we're gonna go finish before we move on. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna finish up some side stuff before we go to the third zone. Okay. There's a lot more side stuff in this zone than main story. There's only like a couple main stories and it's like boom boom, and you could theoretically be out of this zone very quickly. Am I interrupting? Hello? Let's go ahead and get deeper.
What have you found?
Barath?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you can.
Is me collecting these things helping the gods?
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand. I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
They're watching us.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Okay, so second with grants Fury of Blows. I get 2 con, 2 dex. I do increased damage against skull enemies. 25% against hidden. Critical hits deal poison, so I replace that ring that I was using. And then after taking damage from an enemy, my next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the damage I receive. Well, I get fucking one shot, pretty much. So, okay.
We should talk.
Alright.
What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
The Steel Garret will pay.
The Steel Garrote are just a symptom.
Yeah, whoops.
I keep asking myself, how could I have missed this? How could I not have known an attack was coming? We were all so occupied with the Dream Scourge, we missed the enemy on our doorstep.
Well, I didn't.
No matter where Animancers go,
I took him out.
Someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
You think they're gonna be all good?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Somehow I doubt that. Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I just want the living lands to know there's one decent Adaran around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me. If I must.
Alright, what does this homie want?
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Didn't ask! Marius, that's why you're in the fucking camp.
Maybe you're right. I know less about animancy than I do about Zarep poetry. I wish them luck. Shatterscarp won't make it easy. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've earned a little more information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
No privacy, no time yourself. Sounds like a nightmare.
You understand. Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region
I
of the
talked to a
lands.
computer screen for 8 hours a day.
Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love. Huh. You should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead.
Let's find them.
I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Ugh.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it. If I must.
Again? Chatty Cathy over here.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
No. It's there because I was there.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms.
Fingers, knees, and
the
toes.
freaky Bleste mask she's always wearing. All of it.
I
I'm
hope
sure
I can
we'll
take
all
her
get our chance
mask
soon enough.
and wear it.
Right. Changing the subject.
Or the mask is like controlling her, and we take it off, and then we have to decide: do we hold her accountable or the mask? Because no one else wears a mask.
You too.
Okay. Any upgrades? I think I have some things I can break down. Yeah.
I knew the steel.
Alright, so let's make all of these that... Oh, no. There we go. Let's make all of these. All of... And then now we go back. So yeah, we're just...
Garot, we're up to no good.
Do I have enough now? I do! Oh, literally the perfect amount. And then I can make it superb!
No one ever plans anything nice in a hidden war camp, do they?
This isn't over, you know.
And then I can
An
make...
old stair was...
I can make like crazy food now, right? Holy sh... 750 health? I don't even have that much. I don't have that much either. Damn. Okay, well, we're gonna make these for like when I'm low and everything. Okay. It's like a good happy medium because I am like glass cannon-y. Oh, this is what I want. Holy... Yeah. This is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be my DPS food for sure, these. Then we'll make... I think I only have like 100 health. That's good. $250? Wait. I don't want food poisoning. That's so much health. Oh, wait, if I craft
Just
one,
the beginning.
let me save. Is it just because, like, it stores it? Like, if you overeat, it stores it. Oh, shit, now where is it?
For those, for sure.
Yeah, I think it stored it. I'm just gonna auto heal forever? If that's the case. There we go. I'm just gonna auto heal every time I take damage. That's pretty nice.
I hope they're...
Alright, exit here. Bring this crew. And now we're gotta go find the cartographer. Go find the cartographer here. Ty, do your thing.
You're not looking so good. Right
Nope,
flank.
we're not.
Come on! Come on!
I wonder if he's stuck. I can't tell. Okay, yeah. So I can just eat that, and I'm gonna just passively heal for 750 health. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Anything down there? No, that'll probably kill me. No. Alrighty. This double gun build is stupid strong. Missed.
Hey! Over here!
Nice. And yeah, this is Path of the Damned difficulty with this build. What we got in here? Wolf's gloves. Crit hit chance and dex. No, this is... No. Mine are better. Sorry, Giada. There's an accident. Okay. Thought there was gonna be something up there. Guess not. Yeah. I was watching Shroud play, And I've never played Melee, so I don't know if it's like any different. But like he was hitting people for like 100, and I don't know if he just hasn't like upgraded his stuff. It's like I hit way more than 100 with this build. Let me track this. It already... Okay, so I just did a big circle. I thought... Okay, so I just did a big circle.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
They say that enemies request the gas.
In here? Whoa. No, let me in. Okay, so I have to drop in from the top, I think. So there isn't a shotgun. The two guns in the game are the rifles and the pistols. Am I dumb? Oh! Okay, I was dumb. Another treasure map! Okay, so this is... by water? Earthy ages. Something is growing on my wooden shield. This is what I get for stealing it from the... I will hide it. I'll hide the accursed thing until I find a suitable weed killer. Killer. Okay. So I'll add that to the journal. It's another shield, though, which I do not care about. But we'll find it. My assumption is... I guess I don't know. Okay, so where is this guy? I'm the cartographer. I would have thought he would have been... Oh shit. I accidentally dodged. Accidentally dodged. I don't remember the last time I saved. Don't LOL. Okay, it's saved right here. Don't LOL me. It's gotta be like up there. No! Okay. I think I found it. Maybe? I should probably not even gonna. Oh! Oh! Wait, no, what? Oh, this is where I did the main story quest. It's not here either. Where is this guy? Maybe I keep climbing up? No. There's no way this is what it wants me to do. Does it? Oh my god, it does. Right, does it want me to jump? Nope, 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 yeah, wait, does it? Does it? Does it? Stop, 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 stop. I feel like I need to get up there. Unless... Okay. Chat, also not here. Yep, not there. It is also not there. Where is this guy? Okay. It looked like you were maybe supposed to jump there. They even had the little plank too. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Not my fault. But I'm assuming that that arrow's a hint. And it says up, idiot. Because it looks like I could have climbed. I think it is up on that bridge. I'm convinced. I'm gonna give it one. I'm gonna. You see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, is that the hint? Because that's where I was. And then jump over there. Does the quest give any hints at all? Sansa, an excitable cartographer, wants to make a proper map of the living lands. He sent Fleckia, one of his assistants, to Emerald Stair, but she never returned. Sansa now asks you to search for Fleckia and bring her findings back. Said to be near a place called Nakatadek. You found the general region where she was last seen. Search for her. If I'm a cartographer, and I'm trying to make a name for myself, I'm climbing up that. Okay. We made it this far. Can I climb on the shrooms? It doesn't want me to climb on the or I can't climb on them. So then that must mean this way, on this little weird tree. Can I climb up on... No. If there is a way to get on... Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I can't. Can I jump up on this building? Okay, no. So not that. So let's go back and work this path. Maybe it's a little down to go up situation like he said. Jump through here. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably doing this the not intended way. Yeah, no shot. This is the intended way. Did I break the game? I think I'm below the map. Hey, Pelikia, did you fall into the ether? Oh. Now, how deep can I go? Oh, doesn't like there. Does not like you there. I broke the source code, everybody. This is what I learned in 30 hours of Avowed. You could go under the map. Oh, are you shitting? Okay, I thought it quickset me there. Okay.
Well, there are worse places to go.
It's right here. It's right here. You gave me a real hard time, lady. Oh my god. It was right there. Okay, then we have this quest. Where's the stolen food at? There? That, and it actually looked like a path, too. Actually looked like a path. Is that another little dungeon?
Unseen, unheard.
You're mine now.
Another soul for the wheel.
Let's see what you got.
What's your flank? Gather round.
Poison doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh shit. They do poison. I mean, they're not weak to it, so maybe it would do more if they were weak to it. Oh, it's on top. I was like, I hear treasure. Valian boots. What do you do? Carry capacity? Nah. I just dismantle everything anyway.
Coming in hot.
Okay. That is a dungeon. Okay. Now, actually, I don't know if I can stack food buffs. For science, we're gonna see if I can stack food buffs. Let's quick save. We're going to... We'll do that to have that. And then where are the food buffs that we made? So can I do this? So I have that. And then can I also do that? Oh, I can! Oh, okay. So you can go kind of nuts.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
Ooh.
And you're the only one who saw them?
I don't think these guys are gonna like me.
In armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up the Garrett camp, if that's what you're talking about.
You're the one who killed Egwolf. Why should we believe a word you say?
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Oh. I feel bad about it. His armor's really nice. I do feel bad about it, though. See, I'm one of you. I'm one of you. Yeah. There's one thing I'd change about my playthrough, it's that.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. You're lucky I don't kill you right now. Egwolf's blood is on your hands.
Not looking for trouble.
That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Dat, don't worry about the hiding Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me. I want to win these people over. I think I may have fucked myself for what I did in Act 1.
But was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be... There has to be a caravan coming soon.
I want to... I want to redeem myself with them if possible.
Ready, aim.
Here it comes.
Alright, let's try to...
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Our goal?
Erlen, this is the Adiran who killed Egwolf. We can't just... What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He killed Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us.
Come on, let's win him over.
He was a zealot, even among his own people. I mourn his folly. I do not mourn for his misplaced beliefs. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Eagwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
No. Why are you holed up in this
We
cave?
fought with the rebels in Paradis. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Indulge me. Why do your people hate Adir so much, and what you're planning to attack?
A dangerous question. One with many answers. Few of which
I mean,
you
I
would
don't like my
understand.
people either.
Mainly, we did
My
not
people
ask for
suck.
them. They brought their
I'm
laws,
not them.
their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can
I'm a
comprehend
good one.
freedom at least.
Let's just say I learned a lot about how they really...
An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Okay, I just want to see what this does.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving.
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
That. Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught.
Ooh, she needs
it is
that.
Useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
His wife had the weeping fever. Rose draught would save her life. He
Then
won't
I
say
can
no.
hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need.
Woo!
We will pray for his family's health. I admit I am unused to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time.
We're
May
winning
the
them
skies
over.
Smile upon you, Adiran.
You don't mind if I take a look around, do you? Man, I wonder what would happen, or what the difference would be if I didn't kill that guy. He's obviously probably here. That's cool. Damn. Well, next playthrough. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and he was spotted by one of the local plowmen. Yeah, second playthrough. We let that dude live. We see... No, we're not slaying them all. This is not total war.
From Dawnshore, we live in peculiar times.
And I think the only thing I have left is in this area is the treasure map. Yeah, I think so. Which could literally be anywhere. Treasure is the friends we made along the way, yeah. You don't make many of them if you murder them all.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You could save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore.
They'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology.
Buddy,
Now
that's
I'll
not
have
a
to go
compromise.
scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
Feel free to tell your wife that. Oh, dude. I know you can provide for your family. We've got nothing to prove.
You don't know anything. What good is a farmer if he can't work? What good is a husband if... Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand? Heh, that's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford. Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest,
Forger's
I'll be ready.
friend, eh?
I tell you that.
Is it like a pistol? Forager. Here we go. Food restores 20% more. Oh, okay, no. I don't care about that. Oh, yeah. Return here. Which I think is in Fior, right? No. Where the heck is Sansa? Am I supposed to know where? It says it's tracked. Is it in the Living Lands, potentially? Did I pick this up in Dawnstar? I don't think I did. I'm confused. I got the quest so long ago, I don't remember where I turned it in. Return the Emerald Stair to Sansa. Sansa? Where are you? Are you in here? Sansa? Yeah, does anyone know where Sansa is? Let me just Google it real quick. Sansa. Emerald Stair. He's in Hightown. Okay, I was right. Why did it not say it was there? Okay. He's in Paradis Hightown. Just a bunch of rich folk. Alright, let's go to the Hightown. Sansa's Emporium? There it is. I should have just read. I should have just read. Just read, forehead. And then I think we just have...
The Adirans only see us as
just have the treasure map.
oil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our
You're back. What have you found?
A lot of bad news.
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Any good supplies you got? Nope, don't need that. Okay. Now the last thing that we have, which we can't... We don't know anyone that can do that here. Well, maybe? Maybe. Maybe one of the blacksmiths here, but I doubt it. I don't think the blacksmith in Paradis knows how to do it. But I'm just gonna go see if there's a new dialogue option. Because I got it. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's that person right there. Do you know your way around star metal?
Good. Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare.
Abaddon's arse!
I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradis who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Okay.
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd
Sounds
wager
good.
one of the... Good luck getting...
Okay. And then I think she's just gonna say the same thing. Okay. Okay. Now, the last thing we have is Earthy Aegis, which I think, I'm assuming it's gotta be around maybe where we killed like the Earth Blights? Let's go see if we could find that. Earthy Aegis. I'm assuming by the... Okay. My assumption would be over here. And this is the only place like I haven't really explored. What do we got up here?
Just like the good old days.
Weapons ready.
Here we go. Give them just as good.
Oh shit, that hurt. What hit me hard? Yeah, the wizard hit me hard, okay. Okay. What's going on at the spooky temple? How'd I miss this before? Okay. Day 23. The map says the Bozadar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Teamer tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and as Miri doesn't recognize the symbols, can only imagine what people who built it used it for. Told Teamer not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. Yeah, we're getting jumped down here. Can't explain it. The thing works, but how? His pickaxe sparked when it was chiseling near the contraption, and it came to... Okay, so we gotta do the... We know how this works. Oh, I didn't even see this place before. Okay.
You can find all...
of unusual machines in these ruins. Quiet as a soul.
Why is this wall just black? We had a plan. He's going to try to reason with them. It went poorly. They distract the beast while teamers snuck up to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Okay, so there's some beasties in here.
We've got company. That's done. Who's hungry?
Okay. That's gonna hurt me though. Go away. He passed 12 days ago. I ran out of ration 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were Vamili. Gods forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can't go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. I don't know if this is where the... on the other side. Like, I don't know if this is where the treasure is, but it's like a little dungeon for sure. In older lands, it was said, think quickly and improve what you can. Constant testing is the lever of the Pargrin. Now it's written in blood. You shall prefer the tried to the untried. You shall choose the tested over the untested. The taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one life is a pebble set against the avalanche of generations.
A little power goes a long way. Sergeant.
What do we got in here? Ooh. It comes with Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, Pull of Aora. Okay, that's cool. I don't really do magic, but magic is pretty cool in this game. That's it? That's a little dungeon down here? Alright, that's cool. So then, is the treasure this way? Have I been here? I have been here. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a big-ass rock. I'm looking for a big ash rock. Oh, is that it? That looks treasury. Or is that just the... Oh, that might just be the ranger outpost. No, that might be it.
This one's mine.
Wait, is this it? No, not it.
I would have expected them to be better equipped.
Madijo! What bloodthirsty fools!
I don't know why I always feel the need to climb. Nope, never mind. Love letter. Hmm. That? Because that's what it looks like right there. Like you're at the water. So looking up at the water. Am I dumb? Because it's not that. I think it's this. Because the map doesn't tell you where the perspective's from. You just have to, like, naturally see it, I guess. I'm gonna look up a hint. Am I close? Okay, that looked like it, but allegedly it wasn't. Allegedly, it is in this area. Is that it? But it looks like there's like running water by it. Yeah. Is there water down there? Why is my game like struggling right here? Or that? My game like thinks there's an enemy here and there's not. So it's like freaking out.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Holy smokes, it's oh. Oh no, no. Wait, no, good. Is this it? So, where you find the map, oh, is not necessarily where you find the map. It is not necessarily
That's one for us.
where to look. My game is struggling right now. I'm gonna have to restart. Maybe it's that. Okay, hold on. Let me save. This worked one other time where I just exited out of the game. And then restarted it. Come on. Please stop running. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a memory leak in these games. I doubt it because it's not like a multiplayer, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see if it runs smooth. I guess I also haven't done drivers yet for my, if there's like drivers for this game. Maybe I should have done that too. Let me go back to sitting. Hi, chat. Is it my mouse? It's the Bluetooth mouse. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. All right, treasure. You are right here. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Oh. Okay. That wasn't... Nature's word. What do you do? Blocking an enemy attack deals damage to the attacker. 50% chance to remove the poison status. What does that mean? Just like, you just have a chance? It's not bad. That's kind of interesting, depending on how much damage that does. Like thorns. Okay. And we have completed the Emerald Stair. We have 100%ed Dawnshore, Emerald Stair, and now Path to the Garden. Where do we got to go for this? Although let me go check up this way. There's a lot of like unexplored areas up this way. Let's see if I find some more goodies. See if my house stopped. No, it's still being quite needy. If you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted this place. It's no good. We found some fool who'd come to collect his coin and shook him down for it. Okay, well, that's not very nice. Can I go up there? I feel like I should be able to go up here. Maybe not. I feel like I wish they only fog. Did I go here? Yeah, I did. I wish they only did like the fog of war on places that you could explore. Just to like eliminate the confusion. I'm assuming that this is all just unpassable mountain pass. Yeah, it is. Because I came up here. This is the infested camp. Came up this way. Okay. I guess I did explore all of that. This, I think, is just a big rock that I can't climb on. Holy shit, guys. I just broke 100K on my TikTok. That's huge for me. I've never done that. I never broke 10K. I just had a video break 100K. That's kind of cool. Now we can't go left. We can't go right. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
I'm sorry, but this is going to work between. This is not going to work between us. I prefer grains. You prefer cow. I love delicate dinner plate filled with herbs, leaves, and fruit. But you would slaughter a pig and put it flesh on your table. How can I take a lover whose culinary tastes vary so far from my own? One day your disregard for animals will catch up to you. Nature always fights back. As for us, do not bother returning to Fjord or my bed again. Okay, so this can be explored a little bit. I think it's just going to be little odds and ends chesticles. Go check out over here. Oh, wait, no, this isn't even water. Like, is that what they meant? But it's not even water. Okay, got this. The last little chunk looks to be like right there and there. Oh, there's a camp here. Did I miss this camp? No, I didn't. I did not miss the camp. Oh, I fell. What is that? Oh, okay. I thought it was the boss. Holy shit. Okay. The last place I'm gonna go look, because I have to run up there anyway, is check that out. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go run this way for a little bit, chat, and then on to the new zone. On to the new zone.
Come on! Come on!
I did find the camp. Is her body here? Oh, I did tell the guy, hey, come and, like, check on her. Maybe he came and got her? I wonder if I could go...
Is someone out there? Hello? Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment.
Okay.
I've spotted a number of your people out
What do you
in
mean
the
your
forest.
people?
Still Garot,
No, they're
I assume?
dead.
Please, just continue on your way.
Please, I want to help you.
I don't need your help, envoy. Neither does Fior.
Okay, little does she know. Saved your damn city.
Fine. Sorry. Thank you. This should at least get me back to Fior. Thank you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good adherent today.
Okay. Go check up here.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team. Kill her. This is not... Nico is a good guy, dude. He's a good... The second playthrough, now that I know that all of your choices mean something, next playthrough is the evil playthrough. We'll go like an easier difficulty, and we'll just kill everything. What the hell? Salami?
Lead the way.
Okay, huge. I'm actually glad I came this way. There's like an achievement for finding every party camp. What is that? Oh, the abandoned farms? I've been there. But I have not been up there. Never too late for a villain arc. It's too late. Okay, exit here. Yep. Not changing our party. Marius, sorry, buddy. Doesn't make sense to have two of you. Go check out up there. Poor guy.
You're mine
I wonder like how over leveled I am compared to like the average person playing right now, because I've done everything.
Another win, but who's counting?
What the? There we go.
Here we go.
We've got company.
Oh, I shot too fast. This build just never gets old. This is so fun. I feel like I'm double gunning and Sea of Thieves again. Can I seriously not get up here? Are you kidding me? I ran all the way over here for nothing? Maybe I gotta run up the river? Well, I think that's the way out of here. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I guess I didn't check. Oh yeah, that was just all off the map. Because that's where I was looking for them. That was close. I'd have died there. I'd have been sad. Because if that is... So yeah, this must just be a... Oh! Hold on. Spoke too soon. Muddy Journal. We've made camp at the edge of water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still. When Ema and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. It'll be embarrassing for us to... Everybody's getting the Dream Scourge. And then I've been here. This is where the bandit hideout is. Okay. So the last place I'm gonna look is to the left of this camp. See if we didn't miss anything down here or anything cool. And then for realsies, we're gonna go to the next zone. I don't know how many zones there are, but... Why not? Why am I running towards that? To the left. Okay. Ooh, a common chest. Worth. Do you talk? No?
Subtle as a mouse.
okay?
Almost died. You're still a big bad guy. Oh no, he turned.
I'm not sure about that.
I mean, not sure about that. Oh, that would have sucked. Oh, that would have sucked so bad. Another common chest. Worth it.
I'll fix this.
Because that's her body. But I don't think there's anything else on the little outskirts here. Alrighty. Oh, this is actually good. We want those. Oh, just kidding. I lied. What do we got here? Wait. Okay, that's having me go back up. What is still down?
Got eyes on something?
Missed.
On your left.
Right in the butt. Never been down here. Only time I've been down here is when I fell and died. I didn't think I could get down here. Ooh, a dungeon! Wait, is this Ancient Grotto? It's like a back entrance? Huh. It's another entrance. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Ravage butt. Are you okay? Are you okay? Let's go check. Under this way? That definitely was not. That definitely was never down here. What the hell is this? Oh no, I was here. Okay, we're done. We finished this area. On to the next. I think we go up this way. That's how we get there. Huge. Yeah, people are like, oh yeah, you can beat the game in 25 hours. Somebody commented on my TikTok saying that the game's ass, they beat it in 8 hours. I don't even think skipping all the dialogue and just sprinting to main story on easy, I don't know if you can do that. I mean, maybe you can, but that's kind of crazy. Like, why buy it if you're gonna do that? Okay, Chad, I've never been here. Hold on. I keep lying to you, and I'm sorry. Yeah. This game has a lot of people, like, hating just to, like, hate. And, I think a lot of it, too, is, like, people who love Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, because that game is good, you're not allowed to like this game. We got another traitor.
Goodness. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just.
Ooh, those are
hoping not
bad
to draw
guys.
their attention.
What do you have to offer? Do you have any named items? Nothing named. I will buy those. Wait, what? Oh yeah. And those. And that. And that. And that. Oh, hold on. You can take those. Alright. Now what about these steel garrote shoulders? Oh. Whoops.
Oh, just until.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you guys, we're all just competing for second place. What? Let me up there. What? I know you're high. You see? I played Pillars of Eternity. I know your game, Obsidian. You hide shit everywhere. I know better. Let's go talk to these Nimduts.
Gods, what happened here?
I thought I killed her. Thought I killed her.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. What a colorful grasp of language you have. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
She could have told me to steal goat within the Emperor's Chair. Good thing I don't work for her. Good thing I don't. Yeah, heck her, dude.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned.
No.
That's all that matters.
Hate that
We have
MFer.
nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
I'm sure they do.
Her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our
Indubitably.
soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm.
You
Because I want us to
shit-eating
survive.
worm.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of
Yeah,
your actions.
this guy,
Fior
I can't
Messiverno's
wait to
reliance
blast
on
him.
Animancy and stubborn individualism has
Just-
done nothing but drag the living
Lights
lands
are
down
on,
with them.
no one's home. We should be supporting them, not killing them.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire.
We hate the
And
Burned
we
Queen.
will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear what you have done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine.
Nope.
You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands.
No.
so let this serve as a warning.
I'm gonna kill you.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way.
Nope. Give me the option, game.
What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well. Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective.
The Rangers were
Ludwig is
dope.
keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Yep. You're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
Okay, hold on. We're giving her the. Oh. Just because I don't know how annoying she is. Where's my good food? There we go.
Let's finish this.
Take your best shot.
Take out the healer. Always. Oh, holy shit, I do a lot of damage.
Give me a target.
To the left.
Nothing stopping me.
Oh. And it's all over.
To your left.
Oh, no.
You're bleeding.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. I'm dead. Mages are like the absolute death of me. Okay.
Over here.
Okay. I'm not gonna throw this.
Back on my feet.
And then where is the healer? Here we go.
One for you.
Yeah, hold on, make it a 5-course.
Who's
Dude.
next? Anyone?
Hey, I told her not to mess with me. And she decided to do it anyway and kill the Rangers. The Rangers gave me this cool gun. They gave me the cool gun. I need to break some things down though, because I'm a heavy boy. Yeah, I think doing that though, I guarantee you that was like a pivot point where like I didn't side with them the first time. Not fighting her there, I could have somehow had an evil arc. I think doing what I did, I don't think there's any coming back to them. What is screaming up there? Right. I also got some boots. Death Knight gloves. Yeah. Walk. Just gotta do a real quick loot check. Little warning. To all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol or personal reasons or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whether coming back. It's not that difficult. The swamp is dangerous. We don't need to add worry to everybody. Okay. Well, they were cleared out. Again, I'll say, on the hardest difficulty this game has to offer. I don't play games on the hardest difficulty. That's how busted this build is. I don't know why I would need this open anymore, but just in case. Let's level up. Okay, so now I think I want to, so I can just get a huge power spike. I'm gonna reset my points. I have to do one in here. I'm gonna get all 3 ranks of this. I need that. I have 8 points left. That's good, but I think... Oh, okay. You only get it for 30 seconds? I thought you get it forever. I don't know if I want that then. I think I'm eventually gonna get that, depending. We want crit. Okay, that's 18. We want that. And then we want 3 points here. I can't get those till 18. So now I have 3 points. I could put 1 in here and I could get the bear. Yeah. We'll get the bear. And then... Okay. I like this. Now, what does my bear do? Can I not? We're gonna make that 5. Oh. Sup, Yogi? Or Corbus? What a name. I feel like Yogi's gonna be a little bit more ravenous than he was in the cartoon, but that's okay. Alright. Let's go to the Shatter Scrape. Wait, are our Valorant games in 1 hour?
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home. Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision.
Well, I'm hunting the Steel Garrote.
Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Yes.
Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Oh, yeah. If she does, we'll be ready for her.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams.
I have strange dreams.
Disappearances. People wandering into the desert and never returning.
Ooh,
or
a desert?
Coming back. Changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena. Others violent, like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track.
More Marius, when'd you get here?
Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
We can't let the hunter become the hunted.
Easier said than done. Especially when we're not entirely sure what we're looking for.
I know what I'm looking for.
Everything we learned
I got a god in my brain.
points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yahtzee believes I'm going to call her Yahtzee. Yahtzee believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Nakukubel.
Yahtzee is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yahtzee can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't
Can you
hurt
be
to
my
try.
inner GPS? Left turn ahead. All right, let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada
Oh, they're
Castel.
literally going to talk to me.
If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
This is literally what you said. For a moment, it seemed like she recognized you.
No. They must have confused me with someone else.
Yes, the other Giada.
Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Is anyone else?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me, then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yahtzee, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't tempt what we're doing with anyone but you three and Yahtzee.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do.
Yeah, I got
Something
you.
I owe Tama.
Got you, Kai.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth.
Hey, you got shark teeth.
Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormis Iverno deserves a second chance.
I like how
There's
it gives you like a
to
recap of what you did on the act.
I won't forget it. Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
All right, chat. Huge. I just realized I have, me and my buddies, we do Valorant premiere games tonight. Weird Beard is one of those buddies. So I'm going to hop off, go make dinner. Yeah, we're pretty much predominantly going to be playing this. I might go live again just for the Valorant games, just in case I hit like a sick clip. But yeah, if you... What? George the real one? How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You literally came in as I'm leaving and I'm ending it. Hopefully that's a good thing. This is exactly how I imagine you look like. Hopefully a good thing. Just like incredibly handsome, funny, charming. You were looking for, okay, well, hey, I appreciate you. Dude, I'm gonna give Trevor such a hard time. I'm gonna be like, hey, your biggest homie is now my biggest homie. So, you know, we're gonna make him jealous. We'll make him jealous. Next time I'm in his stream, without self-promoing, I'm just gonna be like, oh, hey, George, you know, just thanks for dropping by the other day. Yeah, we're gonna knock him down a few pegs. He's got, the fame has gone to his head. It's a little bit crazy. But no, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna be predominantly playing this until we finish it, and then, I think I might fire up a Discord, and then just have people vote on games I want to play. I have like a huge list in my Steam library, and there's a number of them that I would be okay with playing next. So I'll just maybe like cast a vote for folks. But again, appreciate the follow. Thanks everyone else hanging out. If you want to catch future Avowed streams, I'll be right here. Follow me on here, or you can subscribe to my YouTube. Don't worry about any of the paid stuff. Hope we playing Pokemon so I can laugh at you. Oh my, I've literally never played a Pokemon game ever. I don't know how they work. So you would laugh, because I don't know how to play them. Never played one. So you would. I keep hurling ideas at Trev for games to play that I think would be funny. Oh, that's right, because you have to use like an emulator or something. You can't just play a Nintendo game. Oh, that's frustrating. Alright, well, I need to go make dinner. If I'm back live tonight, it'll probably just be Valorant. It won't be Avowed. But hope you all have a great rest of your day. League, please tell me you're better than Trev. No, I think Trevor's better than me. I did do a... I was doing a challenge, Iron to Plat, with another viewer of Trevor's, actually his roommate, Ravioli. And we were trying to do Iron to Plat, but he hurt his wrist. So then we stopped that. But thank God, my mental was so bad in League. So bad. But I think Trevor is better than me at League. Not think. He is better than me at League. Yeah. I think when I played it a lot back in like 2011 through 2014, I was like high gold mid laner. Alright, you have a good sleep. Later. Take care, everybody else. Bye-bye.